good morning all. Why? Why is this a thing now? Oh, I nearly ate the plush. Oh. Oh, good morning and happy Monday. How's everyone doing? Did everyone have a nice weekend? I had a fairly nice weekend. I have finally, oh god, so I have finally got Beat Saber now, and I like it. Which also means that it may at some point be a Beat Saber stream at some point. I don't know when. If I do, like, I am kind of wanting to do that. I want to get a bit better though first. I want to get a bit better, but I'm enjoying it. So a friend finally convinced me to just like actually get it. So I was like, fine, I'm gonna get it. It like never goes on sale, so I was like, I'm just gonna get it anyway. So yay. But anyway, let's actually start with the normal thing. So we've got the podium. So we had Thunder Darcy first, next to 6th second, and Johnny, not me, the other Johnny, 3rd. Well done. Was that like the exact thing it was last time? I can't remember. Because yeah, everyone's still on the streaks. I think it like came up exactly that order last time, which is kind of funny. But welcome on in. I also see a Midnight Dutchie. Welcome. Commander Coyote. TD Man. Welcome. I see Boba Newt. I see a Commander Coyote on a 45 stream and watch streak. Can't stop streaking. Neither can I. Wait. But yeah, again, I hope everyone had a nice weekend. I had a fairly nice weekend. And yeah, just well, playing a bunch of Beat Saber really as well. As much as I could. It's it takes a bit of effort, especially anything that has you doing squats a bit. Any crouchings, always a thing. You just spent your first night in the new place and cooked for other people for the first time yesterday. Well, have you just moved, Nexus? Oh, I hope that all went well for you. And it's also kind of nice cooking for other people. I haven't done that in a while. I haven't cooked very well. I mean, I always cook for me and Tara, pretty much. So I mean, I'm technically always cooking for at least one other person, other than myself. So that is the thing. But no, it's been a while since I actually cooked for a few people. And hi Ruby, welcome. How's it going? You're very squeaky, but not very shiny. Aww. But yeah, moving's exciting, but also stressful. It's usually always a very stressful time in anyone's life is moving place. I think I've only had to do it once. Only had to do it once, so. Oh. Hi Daiso. Hi Troopers. I can't remember which way it was meant to be saying there, but we'll just go Troopers, I think. These stats are accurate. Squeaky, but the shine is in the closet. But you have your Latex Pride programmer socks on. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, bye. Good numbers for Squeaky and Shiny. What did you get? 151 and 140. Squeaky and Shiny, respectively. The moving took a bit. Still have to move a few things over, but you're happy so far. Oh, that's good. Oh, still have to move. So, thankfully, you didn't have to do everything in one go. That's actually very useful. Yeah. I've technically only really needed to do that move once because I have only had to move once. I moved out from my parents' place into my current house. So that's the only move I've actually had to make. So I think that one move is not as stressful as what it can be otherwise. So but yeah, moving stressful. But I'm pleased that you've got moved into a new place, Nexus, and all the best for that. But yes, anyway, today it is back to Stationeers, where we're doing more Stationeers. Monday, Tuesday is our Stationeers days for the moment, until we like get to a point where I'm like kind of done with this. There was an update, but it was mostly around the multiplayer stuff recently. But they did they did put stuff on the roadmap for updates to Stationeers, and one of the ones I've been interested in, and they've like sort of confirmed it, but like lightly confirmed it, was nuclear reactors, which I think is going to be so interesting in Stationeers. Because at one point there was uranium ore, but since they added the new map system, I guess they removed it because I haven't seen any. But I imagine they'll add that back when we get nuclear reactors, which will be a good power source. I would like to imagine. But also because it's been a while since I've last played, I'm gonna have to remember what we're doing. I actually, do you know what? I came onto this and I sort of did remember slightly what we were doing. Being that I was doing this, I was going to extend the greenhouse bit, and this was going to be all for ferns. We were just going to make a huge greenhouse area just for ferns. This is going to be our oxygen generation room, essentially. Do I ever try using my tail to grab my viewers? And no. Why would I do that? No, I mean, everyone can grab me. There's a lot of meat to grab, so I mean, I'd give hugs rather than anything else. Nice hugs, squeaky hugs. Hey, Dark Horse. Good morning. Okay, we have a bit going through the composter. How are we doing on water and stuff? Let's actually reorient ourselves with what we're doing. Also, Mattingham, you would like to see the squeaky beans? Yes, more squeaky beans. We've got 50 liters of water. Wow. Okay, that's quite a bit actually. Cool. We're just making more water, which is good all of the time. I suppose we don't need to run the composter for a little bit, because that's mainly what we're running the composter for, is to make more water. But I mean, 50 liters is going to last us a good while. Like, we've got so much nitrogen that that's not going to be an issue. Biggest issue was our oxygen, but I think we ended up, I think we were actually 2.55 kilomoles. Getting a decent amount. We're going to have to push some of this back into the base though, because once we open this bit up, we're going to need more oxygen, because we are just 23% oxygen in the atmosphere, which is still high. But once we add this bit, we couldn't just add a load more nitrogen. We'll have to add some oxygen to sort of even it out. Another thing I wanted to try and set up was the whole thing. Oh, I got power. Power's a thing as well. Did I set up the extra Stirling engine? I think I did. I think I had an extra Stirling engine, and I did set up the solar panels. So power might be a bit better for us, because I had the problem of trying to get traders in. It was very expensive to actually run, obviously, this satellite dish. I need to also make, I need to make a runway as well, because, like, you know, cellar sprouts here. Not that we. I'm interested in that. How long are they going to? 16 minutes. I think we could probably get them. Hold on. I'm interested now. Can we quickly make a runway? Run where? How many is that going to be? That's going to be enough, actually. Oh, we're already in frames. Wait, we've already got a bunch of frames, don't we? We've probably got enough. None there. Where are my frames? Did I use all my frames? Oh, I might have used them all, actually. I think I used them all. Hi, Rio. Hi, Rio. Why? Why? It's nice to have you around. It's nice to see. Oh, good to see you. Wait, why did you stop? Steel. Oh, crap. These are expensive on steel. Oh, no, I think I ran out of steel. Uh-oh. Oh, we're not getting that then, because we don't have enough. Never. Oh, there's actually steel in here. No, we're going to get this. We're going to get this. You made it to stream, yeah. Heck yeah. Please, 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 please make more runways. How many do we have in here? We've already got 4. Let's actually interrogate these. Bring the... Squeaky pet, of course. Oh my god! It's double squeaky pets. Oh my god. That doesn't happen very often. Right. There's 6. There's 10. We need 5 more. We need more steel in that. 12 frames. We need 15. I'll go 16 because actually, I think I'm not sure if it includes like the like the sort of end bit that you need in it as well. So we'll go 16. One more. Hi, Eli. Welcome. Right. We've got all of these. Let's get this runway on the go. Wait, what's in there still? Some more steel, I guess. Right. Let us go grab that then. Done. How long is left on you? We've got 12, 13 minutes. We've got 13 minutes to actually sort this out. You know what? You still like Johnny and the Cougars, but I know. I know. Right. We won't be here. 1. Well, I don't need to count these because we have 16, so we just place them until we're done. Still kind of want to be on it though. Okay, this is going to look silly, but it doesn't matter. Also, I do have enough steel sheets, so that's fine. Length pad threshold, taxi straight, taxi hold, waypoint. Okay. Corner threshold. Okay, so we need... I don't know which way is which, so I hope this is right. There we go. And then we need welder. Welder's empty. Crap, I forgot. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just grab another one there. That'll do it. There we go. We had another battery elsewhere. It's fine. Hi, Snox. Welcome. Good to see you. Right. Please, that should be correct. We should be able to call you down, I think. I hope. We'll see. Star Sprouts, connect. Land. That looks like it worked. Why am I putting a taxi line in the main runway? That's the way it works. Because the way this works is weird. There you go. See? There they are. You actually need a lot of these runway taxiway things, especially if you're going to do like pressurized environment, because you do a threshold thing. So you'd have them like stop here, make sure the doors open, come in, and then it can close and pressurize. But we're not dealing with that just yet. Hi. Do you have anything interesting that we don't already have? No. I didn't think you would, but I was curious. Oh, I really want to get fuel here. Do you know what? That would be between 0 and 40. No, our carbon dioxide is way hotter than that. Yeah, getting fuel to these would be very interesting. Just because they actually pay quite a bit for it. Anyway, we don't need you. I didn't think we would, but now, do you know what? We have a runway set up, so it's useful. It's very useful. It means we can call down more traders, because I forgot about the whole runway requirement for a lot of them. Cosmic Crush. I don't know actually what you would be, but anyway, let's turn these off for now. Also, we'd like to see more of the squeaky beans. More of the squeaky beans. Also, the beans on this side. I've just realized I should be on this side because of all the stats in the corner. Runaway beans. I see. Ah. I need a lot more iron though. Because I'm going to need a lot of hydroponics. I have some. Let's actually stop printing some. Because I have what? Lead. Oh, wait. Iron. Not much iron. Do I have no iron? Oh, I might actually have 0 iron. Do I have some actual iron ore? 46. I've got a bunch. Okay. Is this hot? This is not hot enough. Right. We have just got the daytime though. Oh, these are the wrong way. Okay, we're not actually getting solar power. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought I set these right. What have I done? Hold on. I thought I put the solar panels right. I guess I didn't. They're facing the right way. They're just... They're going down when that's going up. Okay, so they're actually the wrong horizontal is what's the problem here. So... It's not going to be right. That's 270 then, I think. So I think that's off. No, wait, hold on. Am I just not actually adding anything to this? Wait, hold on. Have I actually got this wrong for the horizontal? Dang on the border there. Oh, well, only because I caught the cheese. Okay, that's actually off. So we want to subtract, I guess. 90, maybe it would be. Ah. Hi, Fenria. Welcome. No. At 90. That's what I was doing before, right? It's like it's pointing the right way, but then these are wrong. Because what I think I actually need to do, weirdly, is I think with that, it's actually the vertical's the wrong way around. So what if we multiply by -1 to invert it? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're well. Wait, hold on. Set DB. No, we don't need a setting for this one, but we're going to here setting. I'm going to move this along so you can actually see it. I think it opens more on this side now once I've done this once. Also, I do see the hydration. I will stay hydrated. I hope everyone's staying hydrated. It's important. Right. What value do we get currently here? -55. Ah. That's wrong. I think we've got to do that then. Add 90. Not edit. I want to export, man. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I imported it first. Right. But then that's the wrong way. No, it's more than that. It's 180. 270 even. To get on the other side. But no, that's going to be too low now. It needs to be 90. It is 90. It is 90. It's, sorry, not 90. 180. I think. Is that right? Yes. Okay. I should have it right now. That should be right. Okay, right. Okay. I don't know why. It's just that with the orientation, I've put the daylight sensor. This is the problem. This is the other way around, I guess, than these are meant to be. See, the data's on the other side, and I think that's important. If I had this the other way around, it would probably have helped. Wolf on the snoot? Was it wolf? I missed the wolf. Damn it. Anyway. Power during the day, power during night. That's going to help. Oh, I don't know if I have the best lick. I mean, I can lick. Right, this is hot enough to get this iron. Wah. There was nothing in here, was there? No, good. Okay. need like all of this. Love the daylight sensor strategically placed in the shop floor spot with the most shadows. Hey, as long as it works, right? As long as it works. I actually need to send that out. Still kind of hot enough just during the day. How much have I got here? Let's get that much. Turn off the output, just have input. That should get us hot enough, I think. Yeah, but your immersion. Immersion. I know. Right. That's our iron. Hue. We wanted to make. Was it 1, 2, 3, 5? Yeah. Make 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 50. That would actually. Was it hydroponics? I'm gonna need like more than that, really. Bread. We still have bread. Yes, we have bread left. I think I might need to make more flour. The next thing of bread. Oh, we had some more hydroponic trays there as well. Okay. Yeah, we need like 5 grams more flour. Oh, as if. Which is fine. We'll just, you know, get some. I just took all of this and then should we plant the seeds? That's not a bad idea because I've got more seeds than I need. And yeah. Oh, that was another thing. Yes. So I need to get the, what was it? The thingamy. The, what is it called? Splicer. I need to get the plant splicer. Still ain't in ink now. I'm gonna need one of these. Richard Stampdev, hello, welcome. A dragon and Stationeers. This is your kind of nonsense. Excellent. Welcome. We love nonsense. Also ignore my mess. Or don't. That's your choice. So, I think... Yeah, our water use were all... These were all stabilized. So these should hopefully be all lowest on water use. I do need to try... Find out what our gas production is doing. Oh, battery... Oh, I've just remembered batteries because my welder was out, wasn't it? Well, it's not now because I changed the battery, but let's change all our batteries. Well, I remember. I should make some nuclear batteries. You're completely empty. Right. Address me, poo worship. No. Let's not address that. Right. We wanted to check all of these though. gas production ones. Yeah, we get even more plant genetics this stream. Excellent. We love this so much. Nuclear batteries. Oh, nuclear. God damn it. Ooh, gas production 124. You're close already. I suspect some of these though. Oh, let's have a drink. I suspect some of these might actually be 125% now though. Sorry, no, it's funny. Don't be sorry. You're crappy actually. We can definitely do better than that. If we've got 124%, we're gonna have some of these. Yeah, I'm definitely more into this than you. You're nearly 300 hours, so you're still at the beginner phase. You got the robot DLC, you don't have to stress atmospherics and food right away. Yeah, I never actually played with, like, I don't have the DLC for the bot. Or the Zerillion seems interesting as well, but also kind of annoying, especially it would be so annoying on the hot planet. Because of the fact they breathe out nitrous oxide, so you'd have volatiles and nitrous oxide in a waste tank on a hot planet. It's gonna combust. I really hope that the best one we got wasn't just this one. Are we still at high on our stabilizer? 0.6. So we might need to under-stabilize these a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, I got a normal scan. That's like a normal scan. Wait, what was that? You were 150. Yeah, that's crap, really. I'm not happy with that. Robot DLC is great. You need a great power grid very quickly, but it relaxes everything else. I guess unless you're on Europa, in which case, ooh, batteries on Europa. Ugh. 119. Oh. Ow. These are not doing great, actually. Not after the first one. Perfectly normal scan. I know. You think Protective silliness is rubbing off on you, Manningham. Which is good. You need a bit more silliness from time to time. Everyone needs silliness. Silliness is good. Otherwise, it's just really boring. $118. Oh, these are not doing as good as I'd hoped, honestly. I thought we were basically on the precipice of actually getting the splicer on the go. So I guess we're not actually doing that yet. We have the splicer already. 117, that's worse. I really thought these were doing better. I can't remember what these two were. Damn it. I should have paid a bit more attention. There's all of our 500, no, definitely not 550 hydroponic trays. And I should have the splicer here. I guess it's just gonna be placed somewhere. I mean, we've even got a spot right there for it if we wanted. 121, you're getting better. Okay. More of them. There's no point in picking these water use ones. These should all be good, I think. Or at least most of them, because we stabilized them. And they were all maxed. 121, you're a bit better as well. Yeah, I guess we just need 5 good ones to replant. I want to fully re-destabilize them though, as well. 121... That was the same as that one, I think. So I feel like these ones are going to get... I'm going to get rid of these because these were like 119 at best. And then we've got 21, 21, 23, 24, I think. So you're not worth it. I guess I'll double check these seeds, but I don't think they were that good because I put them all the way down here. They would have been like 118, I think. If they were above 120, I would have kept an eye on them. But these are crap now. What the hell? Another 121. Well, at worst, we replant these ones. If we're lucky, we'll actually get a good one. If we get 125, I'm definitely going to stabilize it. Replant it, because then I think we'd actually get the lot of them as the max. 119 is not worth it anymore. We've already got the all above 120. Not worth keeping these ones either, because these were actually a bit worse. I'm convinced these seeds weren't very good, so it's just going to be these 5 so far. Ooh, 123. I think that's actually our next best one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not needed. Time to go to town and do some work and drink coffee. All right, Manningham, you have a good day. Hope you have a good one. And drink lots of coffee. Coffee's important. Do we get more switchgrass through? I don't think I really need more water right now, and that's pretty much what... Yeah, I've got 55 litres now. We're going to be good for a while. Well, you're even worse. It's the last one. I mean, and I'm going to actually compost these anyway, so... 111. You're actually the worst. Oop, where did that go? I threw it. There it went. Okay. We wanted to destabilize these though. So on... We want to set to destabilize, and we want gas production. Right. Destabilize. Also, I need 1, 2, and try and count out how many walls I need. I'm going to mostly use windows for most of it, if not all of it. So let's actually... Oh, steel though. I was low on steel. Was I? Kinda. Iron. Some more steel. Wall. Just normal walls. That'd be 100. Yeah. Not making them. I'll need to remember to actually sort that out though, but yeah. Oh God, these are gonna be constant. You're gonna be constantly in the way. And there's not really much I can do till I build a new room. You. Next one. Ugh. I really need to figure out a better system for the fertilizer. I need to figure out a better system for it, but I'm not gonna. Oh my God, it's so much space. God damn it. How are we looking on power then? Yeah, cool, we're full. And you are not pointing the right way again. It is going the wait, you're going the wrong way around. It was going the wrong way around and then I inverted it and then, but now it's still going the wrong way around. I'm so confused. Hold on. Is that a black hole outside? It is a black hole outside. That is a Janus, I believe. Is the name of it. So yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is. It actually is, yes. Sensing about negative values. No. So I did disable it. Okay, we're done with that. So let's debug, because I'm probably just stupid, right? I mean, that's usually what if it's not working right, it's because I've done something wrong, and I know that's the case. Also, I haven't checked the water temperature in this for a while. It's still cold. Good. Okay, cool. So hold on. Value of that is 65. You're giving 115. But you're doing... Alright, okay, so hold on. You're going the opposite way around, though, but you've managed to match up. So what I need to do is I need to, for one, take you out because we don't need to flip it. Now it needs to be pointing... So... Wait, did I... Crap. God damn it. I should probably put up some banisters, right? Banisters, like some stuff to stop me falling off. Stupid. Actually smart. I don't know, when I'm doing stuff like this, I feel stupid. The thing is, do you know what it is? I think I was saying this. It's like the same for anyone. You start doing something that feels like it should be simple, but you're doing it live. So, you know, no matter what, you're just going to feel like a bit stupid for whatever you're doing. Right. That's still too much. But then I decided to not add anything, right? And then it seemed to be sort of right, because during the middle of the day, I guess it was okay. So I've just gone back to that. Right? No, that's wrong. Well, yeah, you're bringing out the 48. That's going to send it the other way. Right, that's going to send it more this way, which is wrong. So adding 90 also sent it the wrong way. Hi, Star Watcher. Is that off by 45? I didn't think it could be off 45. Or is that actually pointing at it and I just didn't realize it? That's actually pointing directly at it. But then... Is it going up rather than down? When it should be... Let's watch it for when we start going down. You just look at the daylight sensor and it's finicky as hell. Yeah. Oh, hi Nathaniel as well. Welcome. Hi Thomas as well. I just saw you as well. You just watched a video about a sous chef making a lamp out of chocolate. What sort of lamp? That's just like It would just melt, right, though? Well, you're pointing there the whole time. I'm sure it was wrong. I need to see when the black hole starts going down. That's going to be the question, because pretty much it's been at about the same orientation in the sky most of the time. And when it starts going down, that's going to be the... Because if these start going up when that's going down, that's going to be the real question. Because you're still 44 degrees. And I think that's what's actually making this thing hard to do debug. Because I'm pretty sure it is like the other way around it should be. No, it is going down. Yeah, no, they are pointing right now. Wait, I need to see it in the morning again, what the hell happens, because this is so confusing. This is really confusing me right now. Oh, yeah. I was connecting that waste tank to here as well to keep this up above to like 1,000 degrees, wasn't I? I remember now. That's something else I was doing. God. I keep having different tasks that I suddenly remember I'm doing. Oh, I might need more steel sheets as well. Let's actually finish off this bit. I'd like to, yeah, actually get this connected and fixed into the rest of the area if we can. I'm going to have it going over here. So we're going to have a pathway through here. I'm going to move the oxygen. I don't know where. I'm going to decide on things. I'm going to move things around though. I might even have it so the oxygen tank or the oxygen line will go all the way along. If we get the pipeline going right through, we could even connect it to the suit thing, and then just have that auto refill when we take off the suit. And then I won't have to worry about the oxygen tank anymore. Not that I really have that much. It goes down so slowly now that I've got the harm suit. And yeah, we've got a lot of thermal capacity in it, so it just works. It just works. We're on the cooler months as well, so it's not getting as hot during the day. Okay. That's good. Battery good. I did also want to make the better solar panels, but we're back to just basically repairing it. I mean, honestly, I could probably just make more normal solar panels and just make sure I repair them. It's not that difficult to like remember to do it every now and again. I also need in the shower. Oh, the cheese. We got the cheese. Cheese in the shower. I'm actually putting the cheese away. Oh. Ah. 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 So I got some of the walls. I don't think I've got enough walls to actually make that, but we'll also need a whole bunch of silicon. Because we need plastic and glass. Glass is going to be the expensive bit here. We've got quite a bit of silicon. Ow, silicon. Got some more over here, another 194. Okay, well, we're going to need all of this pretty much. Okay, so I also needed... Oh. God damn it. I was wondering if this had an IC10 point, like most of the other... Well, most of the other atmospheric things, but nothing on the front. I was suspecting that panel, but no. Maybe it's not. Yeah. Oh, I've got... Yeah, no, I've got more pipe here. Wait, yeah, okay. Let's finish off the other thing there as well. And so I'll take these... What is this? Geometric walls. I'll take some of them. I've got more normal wall. I've actually got a lot more wall than I thought. Okay. Okay, we've definitely got more than enough wall. Derg abuse over for now. But for now. Only for now. Of course. Need a bunch of plastic sheets. I've got one here. 228. Okay, more than I thought. Actually, that's enough. We don't need more plastic. I just need glass. I am also going to need active vent. I'd rather have powered vent.
Johnny, Thomas01 has established a new meta for the stream.
Oh no.
Triple bonk leading into the giant plush.
No.
I will give up on my quest to make the octo bonk the stream meta.
No.
Compromise is healthy.
This is not fair. No. No, this is not allowed. I don't agree with this. Okay, that's what, 26 glass? That's probably enough. Ignore what Cougarbot says. Cougarbot's lying. Do you know what I've realized as well? Why am I holding an extra canister? I don't need an extra canister anymore for the harm suit because, yeah, we hardly fill it at all. That has not been a problem for a while. So that saves up a spot in the backpack, which is good. I'm glad. Probably gonna need some more steel sheets. Oh, I had some glass here as well. Hey, more glass. More glass here as well. Oh. See, I'm clearing up my mess. I had some powered vent, which is good. I needed one. I just need some passive vent. I mean, I can just use the insulated one. It would be fine, but... Oh, there's another glass sheet. I like that I've just got these all over the place. Why not? Let's get this cable coil. Door. I don't need doors. I might get some internal doors because what I might do is... how I've got this set up, maybe it's not, but maybe it's have an internal door here and then wall this bit off with maybe it's even just, you know, windows, just so we get light coming through. But if we wall this off, then I could have occupancy sensors in places, which means I could have these lights auto turn off.
Lizard,
Uh-oh.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
No.
lizard,
Ah.
lizard, lizard,
Ah.
lizard,
Ah.
lizard,
Ah.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard,
got the lizards.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
No.
lizard.
I feel like you really want the giant random lizard, don't you? No, I still haven't set that up. I know. Right. Two things we're going to do. One, we're going to set this up to grab some of the hot gases and put it into the big tank here. And then for two, we might as well set this up. I do have... Wait, hold on. Do I have... I would want... Damn it. Cheese. I don't want to break into here just yet though, right? Because that makes it a bit of a pain for how I've got this this setup. Although I have this set on very slow. If I set this to 0, then it's not going to try and push any more nitrogen in. It will try and push some carbon dioxide in because when we add in oxygen, it's going to reduce the ratio of that. But as long as we get some more oxygen in, we can break into here.
Hunger caution.
And then we'll probably just add a bit of oxygen into this room here, break through here, and then get nitrogen. Okay, I've got an idea. I've got an idea how we make this work. Bread soon. I mean, we're actually going to eat some bread as well, mind. But it is add bread time soon as well. That's a good point. But I need some electronic parts for the powered vent. We should be able to construct this new area. Construct this area. Vacuum it out. Make sure we've got the oxygen coming in. Get a bit oxygen in. Let's actually make sure we've got a power cable going out there right now. You there. Just have you poking out there so we will see that. Right. Plan. Have a plan. We have a plan.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Is it a good plan? Who knows? But it's a plan. It's a plan. Also the cheese. Mwah. These aren't running because the batteries are full, which is good. Which is good. Also, I've just got my reminder for the ad break. So speaking of ad break before, yeah, it is that time now. So we will be doing that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just so pre-roll people joining. Only actually run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So, ow. So yeah, anyway. Oh, jeez. I'm going to go do that now, and I will be back shortly. And we're back. And hi there. Welcome. So I want you connected to you. It gets connected here, and then you get connected onto this bit. Let's color things. I've not actually colored anything for a bit. So you want to be all pink because you're a very hot waste gas. Which I never actually connected here. Good thing I came over here to check because yeah, extra. Hey. That's gonna be a bunch more volume on this, so that would have dropped that a bit. What have you set to? 38, so yeah. That can get more now. Not that it will because we're not generating anything right now. These are running. Did I need to add more to this? 5.7 megapascals. No, I think that's about right. We could probably have ran these a bit more, but they're fine. I did want to recolor this though, because I've left this as is. I'm going to make this brown. Not the cable, but never mind. Do you know what? That one particular cable can stay brown. Why not? There we go. Let's try and keep things a bit more color coded. Slightly. So I need to add a thing here for this volume pump to go on. If this tank, which I think is connected. You know what? Let's put that back to red. I can actually see the cable. We should be able to program all of this. We've got no storm coming, so that's fine. Okay, so yeah, that was all of this. So we've got the tank pressure. We have nothing else we need there, so we'll just put it on the bottom here. So we're gonna load. We can just reuse some things here. We're gonna load the tank. Did we just call it tank? Yeah. Temperature. Oh, do we have the pressure? We did have the pressure on R1. Oh, maybe we want to do it sooner though, because I'll want the pressure sooner. Like that one, because I want to. Yeah, okay. Need. So I've already got R1 here. Damn it. Oh, I see. Wait, what? When do I ever use this low temperature? Wait, hold on. Wait. This would have been to turn on the Sterling sometime, right? Here, finally. Oh my god. So it's all the way up there, but it's down here. God, it's because I've added to it. This is why I need to annotate stuff so I can read my own code. Jesus Christ. Okay. God damn it. Right, okay. So that's fine. That's fine. And I used R1 down here. So rather than doing that, since I already have the pressure I want here, let's change these. And then I'm not reusing our register 1. No. Okay. I really should actually probably just alias some of the registers. Just so I've got names on them and it'll make more sense, but I'm not doing that because I'm clearly stupid. And I hate myself, I think. So we're going to load. Can just use R0 again because it's going to be fine. Tank. So we've got the temperature, we've got the pressure. The pressure's already set when it's below. So it'll be a 1 when it's under this. So we'll have an and. So we're going to do set less than R0. If R0 is less than 1, 2, what's Kelvin's 273, isn't it? Zero Kelvin's minus 273 Celsius, I think. That's close enough, right? That's close enough. So that's basically saying when it's below 1,000 degrees Celsius, then it's going to be okay. So then we're going to have an and R0 and R1. And then we're going to set. Oh, I need to actually alias this though as well. This is going to be hot pump D4. I'm going to set hot pump on to R0. Okay. And that should be okay. Game has programming to it. It does. You don't. Oh. I need some extra frames here or something. I don't know. I keep falling off. Or a barrier. Do you know what I should probably do? I should probably move the chip. That would also be very useful, right? I could actually have the chip over here and it would be so much better. Because of this pipe. Ah, it's this pipe that makes it such a pain in the bum. Export you. You're going to error out because you don't have the thing. It wasn't D4. Hot pump is going to be the... I didn't name this. Naming devices makes things easier. This is going to be the hot pump. Right, you on. You should be happy and you should be on. Why are you not on? What have I done? Why are you not on? You should be on. Okay. Let's set less than, so R1. I'm not reusing R1, am I? Somewhere. Yes, I am. Oh, oh no, 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 no. Oh, cancel. Wait, hold on. Oh, God. Import. You know what we're going to do? We're going to make this really easy. We're just going to reload the temperature as well. The pressure, sorry. Oh, but then I've got to redo this. Oh, for God's sake. Right, okay. Never let me... I'm clearly terrible at this, so... Yeah, don't ever... Don't let me program things. Now you're on. Okay. So you're gonna push in a whole bunch of hot gas into this, which will bring this temperature up. It's no way. That's gonna empty the entirety of this into this. And it's just not gonna, it's not gonna get to 1,000 degrees, I don't think. Maybe it will, I don't know. That is very hot gas. But there is just a lot in here. But the way I've got this set up is once we're in the hot months, this is just not going to empty into this because we're just going to have really hot gas in here. Or it might empty some of it into it, but this should keep this very high temperature. It should also keep it at a consistent temperature, which is also an important thing. But do you know what, though? That's also bringing in outside as well. So that's actually going to possibly drop temperature as well. We need more than this. That is going down quite a bit as well. Though. We're down below 20 megapascals, which is quite a bit down. Are these correct? These are correct. Okay. I didn't check what they were doing right in the morning, but I think they were correct. Right, okay. So we've sorted that. Anyway, that's good. We now need to actually sort out the other thing I was doing, which was the other greenhouse. The new greenhouse area. So, walls. And we're going to start on this. It's all going to be window. And then, how do I want to deal with the walkway, though? Let's think. I'm sort of suspecting I don't have enough plastic with me. Do I? I don't know. I didn't really count how many placed here. It was over 30. I think I might not have enough glass, actually. No, I think I have exactly enough glass. Wow. Which actually means I don't have enough glass because unless I make the walkway completely covered, which I might, actually. It's not exactly something I couldn't do. But then it makes it awkward for putting plants here. I do want this. I do want this as glass as well. Okay. At least the first bit. So this bit, you and you. And then the other bit could be covered. Perhaps. Regardless, I need at least 3 more glass. And maybe it's a bit more. So we're not quite done. We're close. We're close. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. More glass. How are we doing in here? 750. Okay. Bunch of extra pressure in there. You're actually, yeah. You're actually going to completely empty this. Maybe I put a sensor on this pipe network as well, because we might as well turn this off if there's nothing to pump through. Which I feel is going to happen soon. But once we start generating more water, we'll have more stuff coming into here. I don't know. Realizing that, for one, I might need more powered vents to fill this more. We could get one on this side. But yeah, if we get another powered vent or 2, so we can actually fill this a bit better during the day. We've got less daytime hot hours now for the cool months, which is why I wanted to get the solar panels set back up, because we've got more daylight time as well. But the positive thing with that is, because we're generally keeping the batteries pretty filled, these Stirling engines don't need to run long during the night. And the nights are short anyway. But these need to run less, so we're, dumping less of this big tank into these. So yeah. I need more glass. More glass. I thought I had enough glass. I really didn't. I've got enough walls. Ow. Wait, I thought Dragon Bully time was over. That's what you said before, Thomas. It's not fair. I'll just start that up again. It's not allowed. So I want you to come in ready for adding oxygen into this area. Like you said, for now. You did say for now, mind. That is very true. I'll give you that. Where's the heavy power? So there's the heavy power, but we also have heavy power here, which I guess... Because we now need to figure out how to get that into the next area, because we'll have that as its own separate net. Do we have? No, we don't. We just connect it to this greenhouse, because then I add more grow lights and it's already set up as it should be. So yeah, this is all going to be part of the same power network for all of the greenhouse, and then grow lights work properly on that side. So yeah, that makes sense. How are we doing? These have already grown. These are thriving, but they're still a while away, so still waiting a bit. Glass. I needed glass. At least 3 glass, possibly 6. Can we just make 6 and make the entire thing glass walkway? I think we just make glass walkway. Oh, I made too many. It's okay. I'll probably end up making more. I'll probably end up making more solar panels, I would have thought. That's going to be a thing. But I think we're ready. Oh, no. What I need is... I have the powered vent. I don't have the electronic parts for that. But I also needed active vents. Because that's what I'm going to bring in the thing for the oxygen into that room. That's the wrong machine. So you I need electronic parts. What do we need for the nuclear batteries? Strelloy and Inconel. Inconel we already have, and not much. I need more. I need 2 electronic parts. Just copper. Copper. Didn't want to put you away. Oh, really? Not even enough. Copper? Crap. Have I run out of copper? Was that... Oh, there's more here. Deep miner. That was another thing I was going to do, right? Cartridge deep miner. I want one of them. I kind of want a nuclear battery, even if it's just the one. Because that'll be very useful to go in the welder. Do I want one that badly? I don't even know where my Astroloy is. Is it here? There it is, 45. Maybe we could make 2 nuclear batteries. Do we make that? These take ages to make. Let's make at least 1. And then we'll probably make another one. Because I could also put one in this suit, but the suit's not so bad. Because I'm never out long enough where that's an issue. But maybe it's when we're doing a bit more, that could be a thing. And then I probably actually want a smart canister. And then have a higher pressure in the oxygen tank. But that's fine. We're going to move things around anyway with the tank, so that'll be fine. Do have all of these working. These are all higher pressure, of course, because now we've got higher temperature going through them, which is good. Which means they've got 83% environmental efficiency, 81, 84. Although I think part of the environmental efficiency is also the pressure. It is kind of lower pressure, let's not forget, but it still works. So what we want here is I can bring you up. Because now we're in a position where we should actually place everything properly. So I want wall, I want type wall there. It's that. I don't have enough plastic sheets. Oops. Okay. God damn it. So there was something else. I'm good at this. Can you tell? I think I'm good at this. How much did you use of this tank then? 25 megapascals in there. You're still running. This is nearly empty. That's hardly going up in temperature. And then that's going to be empty. And then that's going to have more cool air going into it. But you know what? It's helped. It's helped bring the temperature up a bit. So it works. But I need more plastic sheets. And you would have made a nuclear battery. You make another one. And this will absolutely eat our our power. So much as well, because each one of them nuclear batteries takes as much as one of the small station batteries. I'm tempted to add another big station battery, you know. Then I don't need to worry as much about power. Especially then it makes it a bit easier for me to use the satellite dish and stuff. What's owning? Plastic. What do we need for the big battery again? Silicon gold. We've got everything we need. We could make another one. I'm going to make another big battery. Screw it. It needs that. It needs electronic parts. Battery. 2 electronic parts. Another 2. Okay, that's fine. Eventually, we'll just have all nuclear batteries. Jeez. I need more. I need to make more steel. I need to make more. Oh, there's still, speaking of steel, do we have more steel? I think all the steel I have is currently now in here. So you make one more. Make steel. Another large battery. Because I'm charging both of them, that means, well, I was going to say these are going to be running for a bit more during the night. But I think it's got to the point where it's too hot now. This is perfect. If I can get the other battery set up and it gets starting charged with the solar panels, that's good. I might end up adding more solar panels. I need more steel. Which means I actually probably do need to mine more, right? Yeah. I could probably make like one more stack of steel. But this is also what the deep miner cartridge is for, because we're going to actually think about that a bit more now. Wait, hold on. What have I done? I emptied these out the wrong way. You need to go into this. Because I want the big pack to be empty. So I feel like I'm going to do a mining trip soon, but yeah. Steel, we could make another stack of steel. It's only another 250, but that's okay. There's a little bit more iron in there, but I don't think that's really enough to make any difference. We've got a lot of silver, which is good. Especially because we're on cooler months now as well, so we need basically a way to heat up the furnace a bit more. But what I might do... Oh, this was the whole thing of getting the oxygen over here as well. If I can get the oxygen line all the way into here, we can actually have that go into the furnace as well. Because if we've got oxygen coming in here, then that's going to help us actually be able to heat up the furnace a lot easier than... I mean, it's easy enough to throw in a whole bunch of silver, but you know, it just means we have a different option rather than just doing that all the time. have a fresh battery. It's going to be another battery to set up, which is fine.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Hi, Jibble. You think I accidentally muted the mic? I'm pretty sure I haven't. Sorry, your audio is off. Thankfully, I can see on my monitors and everything. I didn't make more electronic parts. Oops. Oh, that's okay. I'll just get some more in a bit. But I want to get this battery up now. Need that. I need a screwdriver. Let's get you on. Get you connected. So you're actually generating, you're getting some of the power in. Due to the grid. And then add this onto the logic network. Add its average to the ratio, which means that will now run these pretty much all night. But we might get a bit of power, we will get a bit of power during the day to fill these. And that'll be good. Right, I need more electronic parts because I forgot to make them for the actual battery. I held onto them for this powered vent, which you can't see because it's over here, but powered vent in here. Let's quickly make two. There's no point in taking my suit off because I'm only making these two. I can only make even 3 of them because of the copper. We do have more copper. A bit. Copper. But I am hoping... I'm hoping and hoping that all our ferns now need to be spliced and then we can start planting them proper. Okay. I did just decide to make these windows. If I place that one though. Let's get you back. Oh yeah, hunger. I also want to grab this pipe here. So that's going to be important. Where is insulated pipe wrench? Let's get you this way. Let's make sure we've got a passive vent somewhere. Then our big powered vent will go here. Which is a little annoying because the power's on this side now, but that's okay. It's only temporarily there. Which one's the power? Power. Perfect. That should be everything I need there. I'm going to get you on here just to make sure that's there. Wall, window. Right, we should be in a room. Fully enclosed, it should be. We'll find out when we actually turn this on. Just welder on... No, is it electronic parts and screwdriver first, and then welder and plastic. Okay. Yep. Almost completely vacuum. Cool. That was correct. So off with you. Right, empty. I should grab this back because that would be a problem. Get the event here. And then we bring in a bit of oxygen. So already in. You only want so much. I think I just want it like... Hi, Rumishan. I will stay hydrated. Yes, thank you. I basically want it just to a point where, yeah, like, this should be fine. Because that's saying basically 80 moles per square in here now. And then when we open up this, it would still combine with the rest of it. So this should be... Wait, I'm going to save it first. This should be correct. We should be fine. Boom. Oh, no. The poop. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot about that. Of course. God damn it. Oh, no, I need to clean all of this up. Damn it. Right. We're a little low pressure, but we should still have more than enough oxygen. I think. So we should actually be absolutely fine to breathe in here now. Perfect. Cool. Let's start fixing more things then. Take the suit off. Oh god, it's this bit. I don't like finishing off these dismantle bits. At least the bit with the crowbar. It's always the worry. Right. I want more lighting here. Oh, we're at end of day. Oh, yes. Damn it. Let's make a portable light. I don't like having a pants light because I always think it's a bit cheesy, but having a portable work light, you know. I don't mind so much. You know, ow. What's that for? Ah. Hi, Rathikins. Welcome. Welcome in and welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? What are you doing? Ghost of Tsushima. Oh. How was that for you? And welcome in, everyone from the raid. How's it going? Hi. Hi. It's caps lock. That's fine. You can't shout at me. It's okay. What did I want here? I was making something here. Lights. We want more light. Normal light. Light kits. Need more copper. Oh, no. I'm running out of copper. Uh-oh. You're doing another full playthrough. Prep for the new Liam Plus thing later. Oh, is it like an update or something? This is a good game. It's another like sort of Souls-like game, is it not, or something? I don't know. I'm not familiar with it, I'm afraid. So, but I do know there's a lot of people like it and stuff. It has new games plus, but you've never done it. Oh, you're just preparing for it. I see. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Let's need more grow lights. That's actually okay. I probably only need 2, so, and that's enough to make 2. Okay, perfect. Right, you go in here. There's our light. Let's maybe have some food and a drink, and then we can continue. Get that area lit. Because it's Jishima's, not sure how to explain it. It's a samurai game though. Yeah. I thought it was like another Souls-like. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Let's remove you. You don't need to be here anymore. What else do you need? Wrench. Then drill, I guess. Yes. Yeah. And we don't need you either, because you pumped in enough oxygen. We're good here. But what I do need to do is hook you out here. Put that volume on. So we'll actually pump more nitrogen in here and get back up to pressure in the base. Which is actually kind of important as well, because currently we're probably sucking more oxygen out of here, I've just thought. Because technically the ratio of oxygen is kind of higher than it should be, because we don't have enough nitrogen. But yeah, that's going to push it back up anyway. We should be fine. That's going to add a bunch more temperature, but again, we should be okay. This is another thing I need to do. I need to connect a bunch of additional, like, of this purple pipeline, which we're going to put throughout the entire base, which technically connects the entire base into a single pipeline, which helps for cooling. It'll help for filtering out pollutants and everything. So yeah, that's another thing I need to do. Let's actually get some lights set up. I want to get the grow lights in first, and then I'll work around the grow lights for the other normal lights. That seems like the smart thing to do, right? We have one here. The other one. Is that about right? I can't remember where it actually... I wish I could remember the where the point originates from. I think it's the power. Although did they change this so it now originates from both or something? I can't remember. Let's just do that. And I'll just make sure to have all of the plants in the middle, and that should be fine. So that's currently where the grow lights go. Oops. into there. Gonna be the main power line. I need more cable. I did have some extra, and I guess we just print out an extra 100 or something. I think we might need to, annoyingly. But we can just have that power line go all the way along here, and that would be fine. Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich time. Oh, I want a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Damn it. Connected. I'm also going to have one come off here because we'll have a light right in the middle here. I need more cable. Let's just make another 100 cable because, for one, I'll definitely need it. I've got 28 here. You get a 50. Actually, how much copper is already in you? I don't think much. Copper 33. Actually, yeah, just make that. Make all of that in cable. That should be enough for right now, I think. Light. All of them ones. That's not connected? Because it's not connected there. I see. Right, one light. Connect you, which actually will start up these grow lights as well, but that's fine. One, two. Yeah, maybe just 4 lights. Oh, that's why it didn't connect. I see. Didn't actually connect them. That's usually important. Right, okay. Now we don't need you. There we go. You'll be useful for when I need you. But right now, I don't need you. Yeah, see, the nuclear batteries still haven't charged yet. Ooh. We've got like 3 fully charged big station batteries, though, which is awesome. Right. Also, oh god, I've got to do something with this fertilizer. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to end up using a bunch of this though because I am about to place 50. I'm about to place 50 things. I mean, I know I don't need this technically for the for the ferns because it just makes. Well, I will actually to begin with because some of this will be for replanting, right? So we'll actually need to use a bunch of this fertilizer. But I do need to check the gas production ones, right? So I've got a few things to do. Let's maybe have you run. How are we doing now on nitrogen? Because we just filled up all of this. We used a fair bit of it actually. We used like 2 megapascals, which was in there. That was nice. That was nice and easy. This has added a lot more area to cool though, which is going to be the problem. It's going to be generally a bit warmer in here, which is why again I needed to have this pipe go around everywhere. I'm gonna have to do a lot of that from outside, I think. A pipe here. Oh, I've got like pipes everywhere. That's what the exterior scanner thing's going to help for. Oh, I need a shower. I've just noticed. We were missing our hygiene buff. It's nice that we now have it like an early permanent hygiene buff rather than a hygiene debuff, which we were dealing with for the longest time. Okay, we need like all of these. I can empty crap out my bag now, I think. I'm going to need more insulated tape though. Or just liquid pipe. Actually, we don't need technically insulated. No, we do. Definitely for the bit that goes through the wall bit here, because if it's on the wall, I don't think it really gets insulated. It does if it's on frames. It doesn't on walls. It's technically connected to outside. So bring the water line in, but that's just going to be coming along here, and then it's into here, and that's fine. Okay. Easy. I don't need any of that now. So that's why I was emptying my bags out. Oh, so I can actually start placing all of these.
That's it.
Uh-oh.
Almost 2 months I've been sparing you, but now it's over.
No.
The day of reckoning is here.
Oh, no.
Dragon. 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 Dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon. Dragon.
The dragon.
Dragon. Dragon.
This goes on for
Dragon.
so long. It's
Dragon. Dragon. Dragon.
Oh, I actually, thankfully, mercifully, it wasn't that much, but still. Oh, that's more cable. That can just go with this pile of cable. Don't need that. That. Ow. That. That. Got all of these. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Okay. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. $50 more of these, right? Well, let's start from the middle of this, and then we'll just go outward from it. We'll just go there. This is so much iron. So much iron right here. 500, in fact. And I will completely fill out this area eventually, so we need a whole bunch more. Oh my god, that was 50. And we're gonna fill out to like all of the edges, as much as we can. That'll do it for you tonight. See you next time. All right, Thomas, you have a good night and everything as well. Despite all the bullying, it's always nice having you here. Bring these back up. Does it tell me how far these go? So this is a grid. Doesn't tell me what the grid is. Wish it did. It doesn't. Oh well. That's fine. It should cover everything. I can move them around if need be. Them two would be enough, I think, to cover the entirety of that. So I'll just move them around if I need to. What was I doing otherwise? So I need more pipe. I need to check to make sure that these gas ones are actually good. Because if they're not, then I have to regrow these. So that's going to be important. But anyway, speaking of bread time, it is actually time for the ad break. So I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just so pre-rolls people joining. And you actually run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm gonna grab these ready. And I will go on a break. I'll be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. Cheese. Oh, I not miss the cheese. Okay, so here's the hope that these will actually have the max gas production. Here's hoping, because if they do, excellent. Yes, you do immediately. Okay, one, perfect. We might be splicing here. Because one thing I suspect I'm going to be able to do is take these. Yeah, Yep, you're max as well. Okay, cool. And I think if I have these as the host plan and these as the added one, it won't destabilize them with the destabilization that's already on these. Oh, you were actually bad. Okay, maybe so we won't have as many as I hope, but I want to have quite a few because we want to splice as many as possible. Just have as many starting plants as possible. There's another one. 125. Heck yeah. Not quite. 20. I'm going to keep that just in case we get really unlucky and we don't actually get at least a few productions. I feel like I'm going to have to run them through the stabilizer anyway, because I think if I splice in this gene, it still might have the destabilization. So I might have to run a lot of things here, which is a bit annoying. But I also need to be making some liquid pipe, right? Because I need liquid pipe. Which, do I have enough steel for? Oh, crap. I think that's all the steel I've got left. That's 17 grams. Is that all I've got left? You've got some steel, right? Okay. Well, I can at least make that into pipe right now. It's not very much, but it might get us enough to get by. I do have some more steel ready to make, but we are like at night. Okay, I've missed like a good time for that as well. What are we doing? 122. Well, it was looking good at first when I was just getting immediate 125, but uh-oh. Things are getting a bit worse now. There must be, must be a bunch of them. I'm going to set this to... I'm going to set you to stabilizing, the idea that we're probably going to be doing some stabilizing. 124. It's not that one, it's this one. It's really, really close. There must be at least another few with 125. Right? 123. God damn it. Ooh, 140. Ugh. No, you're crap. Just get... These were not very good. The ones at the bottom are sort of okay. Now the question is, do I stabilize the good ones and then just replant them and just get more of them? Or, no, I think I splice them, stabilize them, and then start basically producing more of the good plants, the ones we want. 19's not great, honestly. Even if that means we only get 3 for right now. Oh, 114. Oh. Yeah, some of these went down, obviously. Which can happen. It's all part of it. Hmm, 124. Another one. The only thing here, if I get the stabilizer set up, Not the stabilizer, the splicer. I'm going to need to genetically analyze the plants I'm putting in as well, just to make sure they're right. 18. Oh, it's kind of the same as that one. Do we work this thing again? Oh, it's that bit to open it. I see. Okay, I get it. I get it. That's even worse, actually. So this is the source plant. This is the target plant. So if I remember right, it takes the source plant and puts it into the target plant and destroys the source plant. I'm going to double check that before I do it, because obviously I don't want to waste anything. I mean, not that it should matter. Although I should probably check which has got the better overall stats as well over the two. That's a point. 18. Oh. I was so hopeful. I was really hopeful we were going to get a whole bunch more of the 125%. We only got 3. Or possibly 4. Are we going to be lucky? 125, come on. Damn it, that's so close as well, damn it. Oh. Do I replant some of these and just get that? I'm not sure, but anyway. Let's make sure. Let's go 5 of these, actually, and keep these to the side, because let's get rid of these. Let's get these out of the way. You're in the way now. So we'll keep these ones. These are actually good. These should be good. But I wanted to get 3 of these. I want to make sure that these are correct. These should be minimum water use because they were stabilized. Yeah, 75. Growth speed would be another thing, but it doesn't matter. Honestly, pretty much all the other stats don't matter. It's just going to be that one. So, place. Source plant would be destroyed. Okay. So we might as well take that as a source and put that into that. And actually, no, it's important for which order we do this. So that would be the water. So we're going to water use, right? Water usage. So current gene is water usage. We're going to put water usage into this one. Splice water usage from water use into the gas production. Right. Let's make sure we've got that correct. This is literally the first time that actually takes a while. I see. Okay. I don't know how long that takes. Okay. That's good to know. So I guess we start getting this pipe along. Oh, I need to make more steel. Let's grab the steel out of here, but that's going to be going to reject everything out of that, and that's annoying. How much do I have pipe-wise? 19. That might actually be enough to at least get us over here, right? I might move all of these along a bit. Say that, and then you straight there. No, we don't have enough pipe. Damn it. You done? Oh. Does it tell me how long it takes? Approximately 20 minutes. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. No, never mind. I was not aware that I was going to take so long. Right. Okay. So it's going to take a while to do this. It's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it in the long run, but I need to get some steel made. So it's good that it's actually going to daytime now. Because what we will do is throw in all of this stuff to make some... That's definitely empty, isn't it? I want to make sure you're empty. Contents is nothing. Good. Well... Solar storm time. Oh crap, solar storm time. Oh crap, solar storm time. Oh, that's... Oh no. No, that's really bad actually. Oh, that's really bad. Sudden flashbang. That's really bad because I've just increased the... Oh no. Uh-oh. We need to dump heat faster. We're going to need to dump a lot more heat. That's really bad. But do you know what? This is definitely going to get hot enough easily. It's already like hot enough, right? God, I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh god, we're going to generate so much power as well. Because the other thing with that is we get extra solar power generation. Okay, you're already good, I think. Turn you off. Steel. 200 grams of steel. Please make more liquid pipe. 40 liquid, yeah. Like 50 liquid pipe, I'll be fine. I also need a whole bunch of normal pipe, but yeah, it's already 26 Celsius in here. Right, I need to deal with this. That was something else I need to do. I've got this connected. And we do have a gas sensor in here. We could adjust this with code, which we should do. Hi, Lava Clam as well. Welcome. And Albrecht. And Percival Silver Dragon. Welcome in. Sorry, I might have been... I've been slow with, like, responding. Just been trying to concentrate on doing things. All right, you just dump target pressure. That's going to dump so much more latent heat. It's going to push so much more into this. But this should... Yeah, this has cooled down quite a bit. Right, you're coming down. Okay, so we'll need to remember to deal with that afterwards, but yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. Do I play Satisfactory? I do have Satisfactory. I never really got on with Satisfactory. My problem with Satisfactory is I don't know, it's... The problem for me with Satisfactory is I played a lot of the Factorial first. Oh my god, these are 3 kilowatt. Oh my god. Whoa. 3, 6, 9, 12. Gotten 15 kilowatts out of all of that. These are obviously all full. Damn it. Oh, our nuclear batteries will easily be full. Then, that's cool. Oh, 28 Celsius. Yeah. It is getting warm in here. It should be cooler up here next to this vent. Yeah. But this is why I need to connect the whole base bit. You're going to be much warmer in here. 30 Celsius. Yeah. Okay. You're still going. Yeah, okay. Good to know. That's how long it takes. There's our pipe. Not that it matters because I can't actually really do much with this yet. Oh, it's good to have. Oh, I wanted to make more normal pipe as well. Insulated normal pipe. Because we will actually be putting this all over the base. Making the internal setup for everything. Right, that's going to add even more volume to this. Which is also going to cool down the pipe because we're increasing the volume, some of the water is going to evaporate, which reduces its temperature. The temperature of that reducing is kind of fine because that means it's going to radiate into here a bit and help cool things down a bit more. I need to set you lower, I think. I think we just need to... No, because this is already dumping out as much heat as it possibly can. Yeah, we can't actually do this any better, annoyingly. How can I deal with this? I can't dump more heat. We're just going to have to deal with it being very, very hot in here. Though it seems to be coming out at 30 Celsius. Like, in this corner. So I guess we can deal with that. That's not too bad. It'll also be kind of warm in this corner. Not as warm because there's less windows here. Yeah, okay. No, we're kind of stabilized, actually. It got a bit hot, but it's not, like, horrendous. I mean, it would be horrendous, but it's not. Considering it's what is it outside currently? 1095 degrees Celsius outside. And then we've got like 28 to 30 Celsius inside. Oh, well, 25. It's 25 over here, isn't it? Right next to the vent that's cooling things. It's basically winter. Right. You still have water now? Perfect. We're just waiting for you to finish. I really didn't know that was going to take so long. But it's good to know it will take a very long time. Okay. I was picking these, but I've just realized I should probably not be doing these yet because I don't want to be cooling water as well. Very hot water coming through. But screw it, I'm going to do it anyway. That'll be fine. I'm sure. Wait, do these not need moderately well? No, you might be too hot now, currently. I wondered why we got less out of that. Thriving. You're thriving, you're moderately well. I don't know. let's start throwing fertilizer down in these anyway and get rid of it. Some of it. I feel it's a bit more limited things we can do during the solar storm. This is like the third solar storm we've had. Because another thing we'll need to do is start with mapping out deep mining areas and decide on where we're actually going to put some deep miners. Get all of that done, because that will massively help us towards dealing with the fact that we just don't have iron or anything. Oh, 30 Celsius over here. Is it like 30.5, which is kind of what it... Yeah, 30.5. Okay, so that seems to be where it's capping out. It still does cool down during the night, so I'll need to be careful on that as well. Because I did set that really low. Did want to automate this. Oh, hold on. Let me automate this a bit better. Which one am I using? Though, for this. Import you. Depends on which one's doing a loop on things. You're just doing one loop. You're the one I use. Okay. So I'm going to load more sensor to temp. Oh, we've already used all the pins. But the only evaporation chamber that will be on the network is the only one connected. So evaporation chamber, so that would be fine. It's the only one that's going to be on the network. And we'll also want to define our base temp. Ow. And we want that to be about 25 Celsius. So add 273, so 2987. We also need to define... I don't really need to define this, but it'll just help for this. We'll have the evap pressure. There's 3. So that's basically about the pressure it wants to be to keep this temperature. So basically, if this goes up, we want it to reduce this further and further to keep up with it. And then eventually it'll come back down to this. So for every bit that's above 297, we want to bring this down. So we want to subtract R0. Want R0 take away the base temp. right? So if that's higher, so if it's a base temp, it'll be 0. So if it matches, it'll be 0. If it's higher, it'll start adding up. And then if it's lower, it'll start going down, but that's fine. We want multiply. What's it 10? And I want to do that. Make sure it doesn't go. No max. Make sure it doesn't go above that. Wait, no, because we'll add it first. Oh no, we need this the other way around. Wait, hold on. It's probably going to be my minus 10. Hi, Cube. Welcome. And Tinzel, welcome as well. I got 2 cheeses. So let's have an example. 298. Take away that, so it'd be 1. So 2, and then it's minus 10, so it'd be 20. Actually, minus 100. Because we're going to probably adjust this quite a bit. Even 1,000. 500. Like basically, I wanted to adjust this quite a bit, so it'll push it right further down if it needs to. Actually, no, it'll be 1,000 because then if it's like 3 degrees over, it's just going to basically zero it out. So we are then going to add. Wait, hold on. We want to make sure it's like at the 330, so we'll add and the evap pressure. But we want to also make sure that if it's in a positive number, it doesn't go over it because there's no reason to. And we're going to set. Oh. Is that an old thing that doesn't exist now? The setting at 0. I think that's the only setting we're doing. I just want to check to see if that would be right. Oh no, we want min. Wait, hold on. We do want minimum. Is it the wrong way around? Yeah, because you're like 300, but then as the temperature goes down, that's going up. So that should be correct. And that should always keep the temperature. It should never let it like go really ridiculously low on temperature. So I think that's correct. We're going to edit. And I'm going to do set batch. Do comments take up memory? No, but you are limited to 127 lines. Not that I've ever got anywhere near it. It would massively help me. It would massively help me to actually put comments in. I just don't. I'm terrible for it and I know it. So we're gonna set Evap. Ooh, what does it do for the setting though? I think it's setting. I think it is setting. Okay, confirm. We're just going to do that anyway. And if it's wrong, I'm going to go check it. But that should be correct. Oh, why are you minus now? Oh, because it's really low. 28. That's going to quickly add up. Because your setting will be 0 right now. I think. Oh, God. Wait, I need to go check.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
But they should be correct. And then if this is correct, it means, yeah, I've essentially made a thermostat. I forgot to put a frame there. Ooh. Heck yeah, look at that. You're now adjusting. Look, it's some sort of wheel. It's spin. Yeah. Still pushing through 10 kilojoules of energy. But that'll go down. How much did we dump into you? 104 Celsius. Oh my God. That went up like 5 Celsius. Jeez. Okay. But now I don't need to worry about this. We'll always keep to a good temperature. And this will always keep kind of going and keeping it right. So now the latent heat is being adjusted. So yeah, cool. I'm happy with that. That's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. Hi, Phelan. Welcome. When the Screedy Dick tries to diagnose all the pipes. Oh. Also, thanks for the Gigantify emote. Thanks for the 10 biddies for that. Shit. Excellent. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, so that's going to keep things... That's going to just automate our cooling, which is awesome. That's especially useful for, you know, the solar storm. The solar storm and the fact that when it gets to the hot months. Not that we're a while away from that though. We have gone back into the cool months. So yeah, we're good for that. Oh, has our splicer done yet? Oh, you're still going. Oh my God, that takes ages. To be fair, I did say stupidly I shouldn't actually put more water through this to be cooled as well. Well, we needed the increased cooling capacity, but I'm stupid and I did it anyway. You know, we get more water. It's fine. We cooled down a bunch. Let's get you. Get this. Can I? I sort of can. Oh, that was a terrible idea. No, why did I do that? I can't now replace. I can replace that. Hey. we just pop our head through the wall. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, I'm missing a tool. Where's my... Wait, oh, did I leave my laptop here? I did leave my laptop here. My laptop's a tool and I need it. And then we're down to 23 Celsius in here. And you're not really reducing, which means I think we've got to like dead on. I think that was perfect. That was somehow somehow I've just done a bit of code and it all worked properly, exactly how I wanted it to. That's unusual. I don't understand what happened there. I don't get it. I don't get it. I did something and it worked. I'm so confused. Need more passive vents as well. More silicon. We have 2 here, but I want more than that. Wait, what? That doesn't sound right. I know, right? Hell. I'm really confused right now. Am I sure it's something I did? Yeah. What makes it really confusing? Now we're going to stop building our internal sort of pipe network of... Oh, it made a noise. It's got like a finish noise. It went like da 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 da. Heck yeah. Okay, and then we're going to start a new one then. What usage from Vulcan? What use into fern seeds grass production? Oh my god. So, if this is correct, this should now be like maximum gas production and minimum water use. Ha 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 ha! Look at that! Oh my god, yes. And we'll make sure you're stabilized. Yeah, see. Yay! Gas production is destabilized, but we want to stabilize this. So we're going to run this through the stabilizer a few times. I'm so proud of my GMO ferns. I am so proud of my GMO ferns. You have no idea. Right. And this is the first one that gets planted. Over here. Yeah. So I've got all these extra water use ones. I'm going to breathe so hard, it's true. We really need them. So what the really useful thing here is once I start putting all of these in, it's going to take a while, but ideally, and I think it should work, we'll basically pull these out, make sure they're all correct, which they should be, and then restabilize them and just start planting these out. And that should be amazing. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. But it's taking a while to splice them. It takes very long. I'm glad I've only got... I'm sort of glad I've only got 3 because I didn't realize just how long that was going to take. I could have probably put more... Oh. Do I replant some of the gas production ones, actually? And then, because then I've got all of these to splice. And it just means... Well, it only means I get like 1 more. It could be worth it. And there's no reason to not just have some ferns growing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go on then. No. It's fine. We'll just get rid of that one. Let me show how to increase gas production with Beans. Not these beans though. Don't eat these beans. Ah. Beans. All the beans. So, what was I doing next? I had some plans. I'm pleased with some of the things I actually managed to get done. We should be at a point where we'll generate a lot more oxygen, which will be excellent. How much oxygen do we currently have? I probably need like something to show how much oxygen I've got, you know. Oh my god, wait, I've got a bunch more oxygen. .31 kilomoles. That was after I filled up this area with more oxygen as well. Okay. Cool. Reminds you of the old Minecraft mod, AgriCraft, you think? Could cross different crops to either get new crops or improve the same type of crops. Yeah, I really like the plant genetics in this. It's a cool extra thing. I really like it. Actually, I don't need to move you at all. You can stay there. I can probably eventually pull up these seed trays here as well. These hydroponics, and redo them as just more over there. Eventually, I'll get to a point where I stop pulling all of these ferns out as well. Getting rid of them. Because once we've got all of these with the max gas production, low water use, it's going to be so much more effective than all of these. So much better. And then we'll start actually planting some of the extra crop here because, you know, we haven't planted potatoes in a while. Got the coca seeds. I might want to adjust these. Actually, I might want to try and get the genetics changed for these so they don't require as much heat. Same for the sugar cane. Where are the pizza seeds? Oh, do you know what? There's not even any pizza in this. Wait, we've got cheese now. Why can't we make pizza? We can make bread because we've already got bread. We've got tomatoes. We've got cheese. We should be able to make pizza.
Bread.
Why can we not make pizza? Oh, that's made me sad now. Should be able to make pizza. Alright, I think the next major thing I want to do then is... Ooh, we got nuclear cells. Excellent. Is, oh, intercell ingots. Wait, you're not in range. I can't call you right now. Extra more nebulae. The thing is with you is you seem to be really, really difficult to grab. I think... Oh, yeah, because last time I actually got to connect you, you needed like 5 minutes and the full amount. Like the full amount. Yeah, I'm not gonna make use of that. We'll check again later. I do want to find an ingot trader though, because I want to actually sell some things. We don't have very much money, I don't think. How much do we have? We have 191 space books. We need more than that. Although, what do we need from vendors currently? I want some eggs. I need eggs. Egg. I need egg. Once I've pulled up these trays, I'll put a fridge here. And we'll actually get some eggs and stuff. That'll be useful. That'll also help for, you know, actually growing things and storing them in fridge. How much nitrogen do we have? You're filling up. I might actually, well, not yet, but I said I would have a tank somewhere. We need... I've got pipes everywhere. We need a... We need an area where we'll have more sort of just general atmospherics. So a few more tanks and stuff because we'll store the nitrogen, we'll store the oxygen. I guess we're mostly still just going to be pulling volatiles from the atmosphere. Although, maybe I can connect my volatiles tank now and actually get through that a bit. If we empty that tank, which would take a very, very, very long time. But if we empty this tank, then we can start thinking about how we get more volatiles, mostly by pulling it from atmosphere. Because that's how we're going to make most fuel. Although, do I keep this? Because it's already kind of cooled. We eventually need to set up a cryogenic cooling system. If we want to get liquid rockets. I haven't even looked into rockets yet. I still think we're a while away from doing that. Going poorly towards fruiting. Why are you poorly? Where's my plant analyzer? I'm gonna get an extra tablet. I want a specific tablet just for here. Copper, of course. Oh, I was going to connect all the pipe network together. I forgot. I was too busy doing everything else, right? Okay. Let's put a small battery in this, because that'll do for you. Get a plant analyzer cartridge in you. Why are you doing poorly? Dark deficient. Oh, because the daylight's got longer. Right. What I need to do then is make sure, because that's actually going to be a problem for everything. Was it on this? Yeah. I set less than 120. Say 100. Plants are not getting enough darkness. Right. I'm basically gonna have to figure out some extra system for this, so because otherwise I'm gonna have to adjust this each time it changes from long days to long nights. I don't know. Because you're thriving, so I guess you haven't dealt with the night yet. It's gonna be a pain for them. Did I put that tablet? I did put that tablet away. I didn't mean to. Make you green. I wanted to avoid using spray paints indoors for a long while because we start adding pollutant to the atmosphere. But that's fine because I am about to connect everything together. And the thing with that is, once I've done that, I can easily connect it to a filter and have that scrub out. Basically, it's going to scrub out pollutants and volatiles. If we happen to get any in the room, it'll remove them and that will be fine. So I have pipe, but again, we're going to specifically with these, make them purple. Purple's going to be our internal color. That's our internal network color, air network. And are we already on tier 8? We are. Okay. So how do we connect this all together? You can come this way, actually. We've got room here. And then we get you up to here and that connects that round. Okay, so I've got a plan already. Because this is going to connect around the entire greenhouse bit, but we're going to start here. Okay, I can't see what I'm doing now. It's a problem with the scanner. It makes it really hard to see everything. And then we have you come along one more. And up. And around this way. actually, to save on pipe, one thing I can do as well is use the longer length things. Let's not forget that's a thing. Straight 10, straight 5 is actually going to be long enough. That's going to be fine. I'm going to do straight 10 that way. Then we can do another straight 10. Okay, cool. And straight 10's too long, so we'll do straight 5. I want to get this all the way to the airlock as well. We don't have enough pipe, but that's okay. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I thought we had that, so we wouldn't have been able to put pipe over it. Oh my God, what? Oh, that is so useful. You can place long pipe over like sort of maybe it's the way I've got it connected there. Is that something I can do? I need to find a place I can test this. Wait, hold on. I might have just found something new. I don't know. Oh, I can do that. Okay, so you can't normally place straight sections in line with wire, but then if it's a long one, then I can. That's interesting. That never used to be a thing. Well, because I guess I don't know if that's intended. Is that intended? I don't know if that's intended. But I tell you what it does is that helps us right now. Might be bug, it could be bug. Well, there's immediately patches. Oh no, but it's so useful. Is 10 too long here? I think 10 gets us right to the corner we need to be there. No, it is. Ah, that's perfect. Well, I think I want to be one up because we need wires behind here for the fridge, don't we? So we'll go one up. Before I get too far, for one, I want to connect you to you. I think, yeah. Already done that. It should be the... No, I didn't connect that pipe network because we have to do that from outside, right? Let's go outside and do that. I want to check on the thing as well, the evaporation chamber. Oh, how are we doing coolant here? That's fine. We've still got a few degrees that can go, like quite a few actually, but I like to keep it kind of cooler and then we'll just redo it with the water tank. Yeah, 330. It's actually maxed itself out, so that's fine. Excellent. That's really good, actually. This pipe constantly complains of pressure. It's still got a while to go. It's fine. still pushing 10 kilojoules of energy out of this. It's just how quickly we've pushed in a whole bunch extra on that. I feel like I probably need another cooling system. If we double this up, we can double our cooling of this tank. Which I feel like we need, honestly, especially because of the extra area I've added there and the fact that I'll probably end up doing, I don't know, more water maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I do actually need on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will actually need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour to stop pre-rolls for people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So, yeah, I'm going to go do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. Is there anything else I need to do out here? Elephant. I don't think so. I think, if anything, what I need is more steel. So I need to do another mining trip. Though part of that mining trip will probably be taking the deep minus cartridge, so we can start looking at where we're going to put our deep mining network. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. Right, can we make more normal pipe, insulated pipe even? I think we have enough steel for that. We just needed more silicon. Well, actually, yeah, if we make another 50 pipe, that's going to be fine. Okay. here's what I want to start doing. This is where it starts getting interesting. We're going to add more vents everywhere. I probably need more insulated vents as well. But then I also connected to this, and then I can set this so it actually fills up a lot more because it's going to have a much bigger part to the network. It makes sense once I do it. So sure. Wait, what am I doing? I could save some pipe here. I keep forgetting I've got the extended distant pipe. And I put that off by one anyway. Oops. I mean, the 3 uses 3, so maybe it's not for that one, but the 5 definitely starts using less, and the 10 definitely uses less. So on that note, why do I just make this one 5, actually? Because that makes sense. I can take you off. Should grab that anyway because I'm going to make this one. Would have been okay. We're gonna redo this along by 1, I guess, into the airlock. I don't want light in the airlock as well. I should have one. Do I have a light kit? I do not. I forgot I had a spare one. Yes. I kind of like that being with the idea of being in the middle. So maybe no, I leave that there and I'm going to add a light. But we're going to not be able to get that in the middle. I guess I guess we put it there then. That's great. No, I'm going to leave. But then I could move that along by 1. Damn it. Wait. Hold on. Have my suit on before I mess with the airlock, just in case.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Because I want to take off. Oh no, we're fine here. So this is invent. Take you off. Just before I remove you. Put you here. You are now invent. Rewire. I wanted that light anyway. And then we've got invent, that's interior. That's fine. And then internal we can actually set to like 80. Because this is connected to a bigger pipe network now. So we can actually get it to pressurize the vent. Pressurize the airlock. Just makes it a bit nicer for when it actually opens into the interior. So if we just cycle, actually, because it should be fine. I'm not worried about pressurizing to external pressure. If we cycle to interior now, we'll do this. And that'll suck in the interior. That doesn't take long. And then it's got like hardly any air movement. I mean, I could probably even set that to 100, honestly. 95. Don't stand in the airlock and accidentally press cycle. I mean, this is why I should only work on the airlocks with a suit on, I feel. I think working on the airlock without a suit on is a bad idea. At least if it goes outside. Oh, I left my backpack on you. We've got all this connected. That's actually brought the temperature down quite a bit. Wait, hold on. Celsius. We had it set to... This is going to be much more effective at cooling now. That's a thing. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. So let's actually see... I think I did... Oh. Say 3.6 then on that. Is the sort of max where it maxes out. I think this is the right code anyway. I think we're already on it. But I can just change that here. You're done. Yeah, we've got another plant. Heck yeah. Oh, wait. We want to stabilize you, right? Yes. Nearly forgot. Right, source plant. New plant. We'll splice water usage from water use to gas production. Cool. Are you doing better? Thriving. Good. And you're making 60. Okay, perfect. We fixed the issue. Which we might need to refix again later. But for now, yeah, we've got it working. It'll be interesting when we get you round to here, but how are we going to do that? We've got a bunch of pipes here. think we might need to move this. It goes. A pipe goes around here, right around the outside, and then finally connects. Oh god, then it's over. Oh. Have you go up to the top here, up there, around that way, and then that can connect. That can connect here somehow. Yeah, have you come in here and then... I don't actually need... Yeah, because I don't need this vent here. We'll have other vents, so I don't need this. We have... Yeah, I realize what I'm doing now, I think. Maybe it's not. I've got a bit more of an idea of what I'm doing, I think. Possibly. You want that 10 length? 5 and then 5. Okay. Because then we'll have a vent there. Are you 5? You... Oh, but I kind of want a vent here as well. Do I need that many vents? I'll have 1. Keep you. 2. Yeah, maybe I do, actually. That's all makes sense. You're looking through the photos from Brixie's meetup, and there's one really goofy pic of Ryoko from weird angle, and you're in love with it. You're gonna send it. Absolutely. Also, a 20 stream watch streak. Also, I see Kobold there as well. I did miss that message. Sorry, you missed me. Oh. Gee. He doesn't need to be that far down. There'll be one there. Can go down that way. 3. Needs a corner here. Can we connect? Ooh, I think we can connect you now. It's a 3 there. And yeah, I don't need you, so I'll get you. I'm gonna get you, so I get all of this just purple. Put one there. Do you know what? If I just do this, I get this to be purple as well. Perfect. I mean, you don't actually need to be there anymore. Not. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. It's fine. This is the actual last pipe I've got, though. I just need to make more, but that's fine. Okay, so that's good for that connection there, because that means that's also part of this network. And you will now grab even the oxygen a lot faster, which is good. And yeah, just, I don't know, a lot of good things here. Oh, you're already at the point of creating 3 ferns. Oh yeah. No, we wanted this to be finished destabilizing. I forgot about you. But yeah, I was thinking I might double up the cooling bit here for the carbon dioxide, because I think we've reached a point now where we need more cooling of that. Again, I think the biggest problem of that was the sheer amount of heat we needed to clear out while it was the solar storm, and that definitely added a lot to it. We'll switch grass. We're waiting for the seeds. Do we really need to wait for the seeds? Not really, but I think it will. Probably end up moving the switchgrass to a different area because it just takes up so much space. But another thing is I kind of want switchgrass eventually to be automated and put into the composter automatically, because right now we're just having to do it very manually. Is it worth waiting for the seeds? I mean, I suppose we'll just wait for the seeds. It's fine. It's only because then it's more to put through the composter. It's not worth waiting for it, but we're doing it anyway. Once we stop filling up that though with more ferns and stop filling up these ferns, we're going to have loads to put through the composter. So we'll probably generate a whole bunch more water. How much have we got? 55 litres. We're back up to 55. Actually, it's going to go down because I'm going to drink some. We have connected a whole bunch of extra to the sort of internal network of the or the main base room. And I'm glad I've done this because, again, because it's now all in one pipe network, it's going to make it much easier to deal with. Also, that little amount of pollutant in, we will easily be able to clear out. We just connect this purple pipeline, which will connect the entire base, to a filter that will filter out pollutant and volatiles. There shouldn't ever really be any volatiles in the base, but I like having that there just in case. The idea of having some volatiles in the base randomly is not great. So we want to avoid that. But for right now... Oh, I had another 19 pipes here. Oh well. We've got enough of this connected. It doesn't need to be connected all the way down through into here, even though we will at some point. I really need to move this. Where am I going to move this? Well, it was going to be me getting the oxygen pipe network all the way over here. I guess we run it. We could just run it along here because I want to run it along here so we can connect it to the furnace as well. Because then we can just push in some oxygen to combust. And that's how we control our furnace. Much easier. Still have a lot of silver to push through it to just get a whole bunch of heat when we need it. But I did also want to start looking at the deep miner. Oh, that's another thing I could set up. I have it the beacon, right? Because we have the tracking beacon, but we have an actual beacon. And I feel like I should set that up. And I want to kind of put it on top of the base. Because then we can actually see it from a distance. Uses 300 watts. Which is quite a bit, really. And I don't really want it on all of the time. But maybe we do that anyway. For right now. And then eventually set something up so it'll only run when I actually want it to run. Let's put it on for right now. I want to see how this works for us. Also, another thing I want to do. Let's get the suit on.
Low pressure.
because I was going to change out one of the batteries for a nuclear battery. Also, I wanted to change out my arc welder for a nuclear battery as well. So we can actually see it. That's going to help with that one. It's got all large batteries on there. I'll probably make another nuclear battery soon as well, just so we've got an easily replaceable one. I've got the beacon. I've got enough cable to get there, I think. Did we hear an... Did you error? I'm sure you made an error noise, which I'm not happy about. But yeah, if we get a beacon up here. You know, on top of the base. Okay, actually, do you know what? It's going to be easier if I go up there first. Doesn't mean I have to put the ladder back. I don't want to leave this ladder here because I'll probably do the same thing again where I'll accidentally grab it from inside and it's always annoying. Oh, I had a ladder over here. Yeah, I remember. Gun. Do there. I should have turned it on. I'm just going to leave it on for right now. It's going to be fine. I think we're generating enough power. Are you kidding? I just want to press it on, please. There we go. And where do I want to connect to? We've got a cable right here that I can use. That'll be fine. I can just use that one. There's the beacon. For one, it does show up from a distance away. So when you're far away and you're looking at that, it does like sort of glow. But another thing is, obviously, it's the tracking beacon. We'll now just have a permanent track for... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have it actually cycle the airlock properly. So now with the tablet, we have the beacon. And it still actually has this tracking beacon, but we don't need it now. That could be useful later, but we don't need it for right now. Considering we've got 3 big station batteries, I think we should be fine to have that just running constantly. I have lights running constantly. I could actually save as much power if I had an occupancy sensor and had the lights auto turn off. Yeah. Should probably have that, right? Again, that's actually what I was planning on doing, right? I was going to add a door here. And then just some glass here. I wonder if it actually counts for the grating, actually. So the grating lets through quite a bit of light. So hold on. Idea. Power saving idea. Because I don't need the lights on in the greenhouse, especially all the time. Need a sensor. I'll need door, internal door. Hey, Cyberboy. Welcome. So, internal doors, copper and iron. Iron. Copper. I have some here? Yeah. Do I finally actually sort out the base? Move things around. Oh, wow. We wanted grate? Or grating. Okay. Oh, what do you need to finish? Glass, I bet. Just 2 glass sheets to continue construction, so it's just that. There we go. Right, does that class that as a separate room now? So if I grab this sensor... occupancy sensor can go right here. And we add it to this one. Oh my god, we're going to define another thing. Occupancy sensor. And then what is it? Quantity. So we're going to load to 0 from load batch actually. From occupancy sensor, the quantity. And we want that to be batch mode. It doesn't matter. And set batch. Actually, we need to set up the thing. At least I used all the same lights. So we can define another one. Light. Light kit. Or maybe we'll just see it. Oh, just do wall kit, go to kit lights, and it was round lights. We want that one. I'm going to set batch to light on to R0. Okay. Oh, if we got a yield in this, it was at the start. That's fine. Okay. Export. You and you. Yeah. Okay. So these panels do count as that. So that's immediately going to save a whole bunch of extra power. Just when we're not in here, it's not going to run any of them lights. So yeah, that is actually saving a bunch of power. I'll probably want much the same for the main room as well. But I don't think I have... I don't think I've got an IC10 controlling anything in here, so... I can just put a couple of logic chips in though. And that would work. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights in here. Each one's 50 watts. Wait, did I say 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. So these 6 lights are using as much as that beacon is constantly. So as long as these are running, that's literally how much it's doing. So, and we had more lights in here. So yeah, the grow lights use a bit as well, but they obviously are necessary. Cool. That's good. Let's actually name things as well. Let's keep on the thing of actually naming things, and maybe it's actually color this thing. So this is the tracking tablet. Just so I remember. You get to be khaki. There we go. Hi, Mead. Welcome. I also wanted to spray paint the oh, I already did. This is green. Cool, cool, cool. I know I don't need to close that door, but I'm doing it anyway. Always late to my streams. Nothing wrong with that. You still got here. I still got here for like half an hour. What's left? Right. So I do actually want the tablet. I want to make sure I've got the deep miner cartridge, which is here. Got an extra airlock cartridge. I wonder. I did say I wanted an airlock probably on the other side here as well, because currently we're having to leave to go all the way to the other side. But then again, it wouldn't matter either way because we'd have to go to wherever the suit is. I need more general pipe, but I need more general pipe, but we could Oh, I just hit the I hit the thing. I hit the thing. It did. It made a noise. It went like da da da. You're finished. I forgot you. We didn't even plant this one. Oops. Go. Let's plant you first so I don't mix these up. It's important. Are you seeded? Yeah. Oh, you are seeded. Wait, no. I don't want to mix these up. Don't mix these up. I could easily mix them up. And that's going to be the problem. Right, stabilize you. I don't need the splicer right now. We're done with the splicer. I need to pick this. I want to make sure this is all correct. Because this should... I fully stabilize these, so these should all be the same. Like all the same. They should all be max on gas production, lowest on water usage. That's exactly what it is. Okay. And I want to double check that these are stabilized. Oh, wait. I need to finish stabilizing you first. Yep. 125. That almost looks like it's not quite there, but I think it is. Oh, we might have more splice as well, I've just thought. Oh, no, it did. It looked like that one wasn't quite max. Interesting. It's close enough to max it. It's not really that much of an issue. So get these through, fully stabilize them, make sure they are fully stabilized, and then replant them. Right, you're fully stabilized. Yeah, see, it went down by 1. I mean, that's probably not really going to be an issue, but I want to make sure it's not an issue. Try my best to not mix these up. Again, for 0.9 stabilize, that would probably be fine, but I just want to make absolutely sure. You know, I don't want this to change at all. Also, mead with a 3-stream watch streak. See, as you're always late for the streams, what you are getting here. Okay. Love Taylor's dancing mode. It's good. It's good. Dancing modes are always good. Yeah, so I want to start finding out a deep mining location. If we start getting a deep mining outpost set up, I will need to think about actually getting more fuel made. But that's going to be easier once I've actually got, you know, all of these ferns out, because we'll be making a lot more oxygen. Because right now we are... Ooh. Still going up quite a bit on oxygen. Excellent. Okay. This is good. Good news. But I don't want to start looking for this. So I'm basically looking for an area where we'll get a few different. Oh, I need you out of the way. Just need deep miner cartridge in here. So now that'll tell me cobalt. So the right where we are, we get cobalt in the deep miner. Let's make sure we put a fresh battery in you. Where'd it go? Where did our tablet go? There it is. And let's have a little look around. Today is Monday, so you're not surprised we're also pretty 30% squeaky and 22% shiny. Yeah, getting low, really. Let's just go straight. What would be south? Either south or north. I think south. I think 0 is north. Oh no, wait. 0 would be north. So we're going west. Oh, well, actually, wait, hold on. Be 270, wouldn't it? So we're going to go straight 270 and see what we get to, or close to. I want to be 200Y. Yep. I probably need to fill out some of my cuts here. Wait. Mining drill. Oh, no. We'll just fall even further down. Gritty. This is going to get even worse when I come to try and get the the rover, because I'm going to use the rover to transport things. Right, are we going? We're off on the Y. Oh no, why is that? Oh god, I can't remember what Z we were at. Oh, never mind. We're sort of on the right sort of bit. Still in the same thing. It'll probably take us a while of walking before we find something else. Another thing I could check with actually would be our tracking tablet. Because if we're like directly behind, which we are, it's kind of where we are. Okay, so that's fine. How much oxygen do we have in the tank? We're good. And our waste tank's kind of small. And our water tank's fine. We're good. I should have probably checked all of these before I left. But no, we'll be good for a little while, I think. Do you know what though? We could potentially have a single deep miner on our base just to get cobalt, because we don't need that much cobalt, and then just having it very close by will be sort of useful, right? I think. Top of a mountain. It's hard to know what we're doing as well with like complete darkness. Didn't know you could deep mine for kobolds. Well, how else do you get them? Ooh. hydrocarbon. So we've got to Cinder Peak. So that's at 3913. Okay. Which is not very useful, annoyingly. Because hydrocarbon's just cool. Let's go 180 in the south. Go south for a bit. We're back into Kilmore Track. It's in the peak. So we're like right on the border here between. Oh, Needle Valley's new. Silver. I'm tempted, actually. I'm tempted to get a rocket launched, a tiny rocket launched, just to get the deep miner map on the go, actually, because if we start scanning the surface, we'll actually get areas and we can sort of like figure out where we are on the map, and then just see where the different colors are and then start actually exploring that. I think that's going to be a much easier idea for us. So yeah, let's actually start making our way back. We'll go along this way just in case we find something else, but yeah, I suspect we're not really going to get much else. Hi Kip, welcome. Morning from the States. Good morning. Nice to see you. At least, you know what, it'll give us a big warning when we get to a new biome, so at least we'll figure that out pretty quick. Oh, don't drop that tablet, I need that. Yeah, we're not even that far away from base. We're basically going straight back now, so back to Needle Valley. Go down a bit. So wait, did I say Needle Valley also had cobalt? Hold on. Wait, can you have different ore composition in the same regions? Oh no. But obviously I want to try and find an area where we're going to have crossovers. So if we had an area... Okay, so... No. Literally as soon as we change region, it changes what way we see. I'm kind of curious of going up here. Oh. And then we're back into Calmo Ven. Wait. Have I circled around? I see our base from here. I'm going to climb up here. And then we sort of climb up here. We are Skyrim horsing up a mountain. Up a sheer cliff face. We're still managing. Is that, oh yeah, I see our beacon. See what I mean for the beacon? It glows, so you can see it. Well, it'll be interesting to see what we see over here, especially up here on the sort of mountainous bit over here. Pretty, do you know what? I haven't actually had the chance yet to sort of explore around. So it's kind of nice that we get to do a little bit of exploring now. Finally, the entire thing that the new map system was made for, to explore more, we're actually doing. It's only taken us 111 game days to actually start doing this. You don't know why you thought Stationeers was more colourful and cartoony. It's pretty cartoony. I think what you're seeing here is just like one of the planets. And this is like the sort of, very hot planet. It's like one of the hardest starts. I don't know, I like this one. That's how you feel playing Don't Starve. Yeah, this is all the Calmo vent area, so I think we try launching a small rocket. A small rocket with a bunch of batteries and the ore scanner. And then we start mapping out the deep mining areas, and I think that's going to be a lot easier for us to deal with. I can see our base. And it's just all the hydrocarbon here. I think we'll probably try going out to the east as well. If we go directly east, we might find something a bit more interesting as well. Wait, do we do that like straight away? We've got like plenty of oxygen and stuff. I kind of want to figure it out now. Let's do that. Not going to take that long. I want to go directly east from the base, though. I want to get the actual Z coordinate. That's kind of the important bit there. So I guess about minus 1,000. About minus 1,000 is our Z. So what is it? 540 minus 1,000. That's our like baseline. So. But we're going 90 degrees, so that's just going to affect the X mostly. Right, okay. Let's see if we find something else interesting. Nickel. Okay. What am I exploring for? Just trying to see what's out there. So I'm trying to find places where I can put down deep miners and so I get the information of the ore composition of what would come out of deep miners if I place them there. So what I'm trying to find is different compositions where I can place a deep miner and get like actually things I'm looking for. Every bit of ore I do need, but I'm mostly looking for iron, really. If I get a deep mining location with just iron, I honestly would actually just take that, and I'd probably just plop down some deep miners and start getting just a lot of iron. Silicon would be useful as well. Copper. So, yeah. Sounds kind of like No Man's Sky, but more complex. Kinda. I mean, you're basically just on the one planet the entire time. But I've always liked Stationeers just for like how a lot of it works. And I like Stationeers for its like whole atmospheric system and the fact that you've basically got to manually control everything, but you can automate things with code and such. I don't know, I just kind of like it. Right, I'm going pretty blind here. Let's just go back to base. I'm gonna go with the idea that we're gonna build a small rocket. Yeah, because if I'm just launching a small rocket to orbit, I can just use gas-powered rocket. It won't be very heavy, and we can start actually mapping out the entire deep mining areas. Because going into it, we could probably find things, but it's just going to be a lot of walking around, a lot of moving around, and it takes a very long time. It's not that bad, but yeah. Also, the battery lasts so much longer. The big battery, yes. The oxygen actually would be more of a problem. We did come out with full oxygen, so actually it would have lasted a decent amount of time, but I feel like we need the smart canister with like, 15 megapascals of oxygen in would be a lot better. But that was the whole idea of getting the oxygen pipeline. Speaking of the oxygen pipeline, where I do this while I'm here. Look at that single one piece of not white pipe. It's annoying me. So we get the pipeline, we run it along here. I'm gonna run it kind of up over here. And then we'll have our actual oxygen line just somewhere here. It'd be fine. And then we'll have that pipeline into here. But I want the input here actually to be insulated pipe. So all of this would be insulated. So we've got the actual furnace vent here, which I might move. And then we can fill in this with an actual frame here. I don't know why I set this up like that. Why did I set it up like this? Not sure. This is all single pipe as well. I should have made this the sort of 10 length save pipe. Same for here. I think these are all single bits. It's because I'm so used to just using single pieces. It's only been more recently that they added the longer pipe sections, which are very useful, but I always forget about them. If I get the oxygen line into here, this is, yeah, breathing. So I could even have it just autofill the tank here. And propellant doesn't matter because we're using the harm suit, which can't use jetpack. So yeah. If we're going to bring the oxygen in here anyway, I could just have it running along into here, and that works. Then we've got it. Yeah, that works. Okay, got it. Plan for that. And these are growing. Good. I'm not running you anymore. I could probably combine more. Maybe I will. I still have all of these to look through. But that's going to be the thing for next time. It is actually end of stream time, so I will need to do that. So, yeah. Let's finish up. See what we can read on to, and we'll try and plan on getting the rocketry and everything done. We've got so much still to do. Like, there's so much to do. There's always so much to do. It goes on forever. But I like it. This is why I like it. Good. Always have something like sort of next plan to do and everything. Let's see who we go to today. Mostly have Bracky live again, so I think we'll just go into Bracky. I feel like I've raided pretty much almost only Bracky recently, but that's fine. I like them. I will be back again tomorrow. We'll be doing more Stationeers. Hopefully we'll actually launch a rocket and get, a look at the thing. If I look at getting rockets launched as well, though, I could probably get a lot more oxygen. Because I think close by is actually a sort of a mining deposit with gaseous, well, I mean, it's like oxygen ice and stuff. And if I do that, then that really solves a lot of issues. Well, I mean, we're making a lot of oxygen now, so I don't think that's actually going to be an issue, but that's obviously going to help a bit more. I don't know. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things we need to think about. But anyway, yeah, I'll be finishing. I'll be hanging up there. I hope everyone has a good rest of the day and everything. It's always nice. Enjoy Bracky's stream, and I will see you again tomorrow. Till next time, everyone have a good one, and bye bye for now. Have a good one, and bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.